My G's are top Take that! Are you ready for a brand new event? Because 2KTV Tuesday is on the way. That's right, 2KTV fans, this one is for you. On Tuesday, July 12th, earn double XP by wearing 2KTV gear and playing games in the city. If you need 2KTV gear, you'll be able to pick it up at Swags. We can't wait to launch this special event, so we better see you out.
On the floor for the visitors, the Golden State Warriors. Nemanja Bjelica. Let's move to 75 now.
And
hey there, Kevin.
Well, he is a terrific championship coach. David, that says it all. Thanks. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. And the old core of this team out there, Curry.
Warriors.
Those teams that suffered a harsh ending to last season. Greg, what are they feeling here on opening night?
I mean, motivated. You think about that kind of thing all summer, and the chance for retribution starts now. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lakers trail by 3. Inside. Here's MP. Porter pulls it in.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And Curry has it in the corner. And the basket Poole. Back to Curry. Over none. Curry shot is off.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Down low. MP, no good. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Poole. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Monk. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. MP kicks to none. Monk, the pass to Howard. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. MP, no good. Pass to Poole. To the paint. Here's Porter. And the rejection by MP. Anthony drives in. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Good space and pace from Melo right there, leaving the D with no chance to block that dunk.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. Curry looking around. And there's the basket Poole. Over Monk. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors lead by 3. And it's still early, but LeBron James expressed confidence.
Sure. You know, we had some, just early getting back into it.
Greg, we know getting off to a strong start is important when it comes to seeding.
Yeah, I mean, the regular season is a marathon, but still, getting out of the gates well can make a difference.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Porter. Then there's James Wiseman. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Peyton in at the shooting guard position. And Greg, MP, the highly touted rookie. He was a classic one-and-done in college.
And that wasn't a surprise to anyone close to MP. Feels his game is NBA ready and wanted to compete against the best as soon as possible.
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer. And he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's none. And that one is stuffed right through.
And He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Timeout called the Warriors. Kendrick Nunn, the undrafted guard, he made a big splash, Brent, as soon as he entered the NBA.
Yeah, and really trying to find a way to not just score the basketball to make the impact. It's playing out a pick and roll, trying to make the right decision. But he absolutely can go out there and get you a bucket.
And Los Angeles was... And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick. He's checked in for the Lakers. Anthony comes in for Trevor Ariza. To the inside. Here's MP. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. MP's got his second bucket.
And love to see MP get aggressive inside, pushing his way around the contact into his shot.
So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Avery Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's MP in at the four-man position. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you've seen resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches, and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways that get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
And what I like about MP, it's the confidence with which he plays. He feels like he can go at anyone in the league.
And the Lakers making a change here. Nunn's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Poole's checked in.
And that's a smart pop there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
James Wiseman, he's checked in for Bielitsa. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Outside Westbrook. Porter against MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Curry against Nunn. Curry passes to Poole. Here is Porter over MP. Hits the front of the rim and out. Anthony down low, covered by Wiggins, and Wiseman sends it back. They shoot again. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from MP.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Here's Porter. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, Steph Curry, one of the greatest shooters in the history of the NBA, but also a very gifted passer, great at finding his teammates.
Left side, Davis. Back to MP. Trying to get open is Davis. MP again. MP's got 10.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Curry kicks to Porter. And the rejection by MP. Nunn passes to Westbrook. For the lead, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Some changes for the Lakers. Howard comes in for Anthony Davis, and Monks subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Payton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins against Anthony. The three from Poole. Rebound the Lakers. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time of the game.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Near the three-point line, it's Poole. No good. Embiid getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Porter is out there with Thompson. Then there's Payton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Bjelica in at the center, filling out the middle. MP, no good. The Warriors leading. Porter kicks to Poole. Back to Porter. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Howard. MP finds Howard. Now none. To the middle. Here's MP. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. MP's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. That's to Bjelica. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's MP. Poked away and stolen by Bjelica. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers with some change. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in the post. One issue.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Hey there, John Love. You really looked at home tonight in your first NBA game. Were you surprised at how quickly you settled in?
Nice to meet you, John. Look, not at all. I'm fully expected to come in here and perform regardless of what the haters have been saying about me since I got drafted. You know, there's a reason that I'm here. I know I got the skills to succeed, and as long as I get a fair shot, I'm confident this success will continue.
So what are your expectations for your first season?
I'm not putting a ceiling on my game, but hey, I expect to ball out. That's why they drafted me. And I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but then again, tonight it didn't look so hard either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, you certainly didn't look out of your depth. Great game, man.
Thank you.
Okay, listen. So the reason I asked you to
You
stop
look
by
real
today.
mad.
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house. And that issue is MP.
This airs tonight. I've got a friend at Top 10.
Okay. So we wait and see, right?
So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu.
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really
In the meantime, on June 25th and 26th, we have 2 fun events. So check out Vacation Days if you're aboard your affiliation at Rival Day. That's it for me. I'll see you at 2KTV Tuesday.
Welcome to a very special edition of 2KTV.
It's our annual 2KTV award show.
So you know what that means. I had to bust out the gold suit because tonight we're celebrating you, the community.
You look very nice, Chris. I'm so excited to give out these awards, and I'm happy to announce that this year's awards are brought to you by Kia, the official automotive partner of the NBA. In our book, you're all winners, so before we announce the winners of this year's awards, here's some 2KTV Interactive.
That's right, we're making it pretty easy, so we're practically handing you some free VC. So listen up and make sure you hit the right button.
All right, here's the question. Which team took the title of 2022 NBA champions?
Was it the Boston Celtics, the Miami Heat, the Golden State Warriors, or the Dallas Mavericks?
If you don't get this question right, I don't know what to tell you.
This one's pretty easy because they've won 4 titles in the last 8 years. If you answered the Golden State Warriors, you just earned yourself some free VC.
Congratulations to the Warriors, and as a congratulations to all of our 2KTV Awards champions, here's what they'll be receiving. Prizes include a ton of 2K22 VC, a digital copy of NBA 2K23, and we're also throwing in some 2K23 VC to get you off to a good start. Plus, a 2K22 My Team card of your choice.
All right, let's get this started. Here are our winners for the 2KTV Awards for 2K22.
Starting aboard the Concha Del Mar, you braved the wild seas and steered your My Player through over 15,000 wins. Our cruise captain is Ant Falcone. Congratulations!
15,000 wins? That's a whole lot of W's. Heading over to the city, this player dominated in the 2K streets. So our award for city champion goes to ID Poi.
Go ID! Okay, heading over to the W, this player literally doubled the wins of any other in this mode. Congratulations to George.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Of the Star-Spangled Banner. The fans getting into it. You can feel the anticipation building. We'll be right back. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Phoenix Suns. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, BA. Well, the veteran savvy of Chris Paul has helped transform the Suns into a contender. Teammate Devin Booker said, on the floor, he knows what's going on before it even happens. With him, the game is
a long wait in the valley for winning basketball. It's back. Good stuff, Allie. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spot. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook. The Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns making a change here.
1:57 left in the opening quarter. Johnson passes to Crowder. Outside Paul. Crowder outside. Pass to McGee. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the paint. Crowder against MP. Here's Nunn. Puts it up from 12. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Johnson against Monk. Paul with it. On the wing, Crowder. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
Monk passes to Nunn. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Suns trailing. Here's Paul. Down low. And Crowder the bucket on the assist by Paul.
Chris Paul.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Nunn, the pass to Anthony. And here's Monk, covered by Crowder. And there's a 3-second violation.
Phoenix Ball.
Jordan's checked in for the Lakers.
DeAndre Jordan.
And the Suns shooting 33% in the first quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Paul passes to Crowder. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Malik Monk picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Suns, JaVale McGee.
The first one falls. The Suns making a switch here. And both free throws good for McGee. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's MP. Count that bucket.
Just an assertive play from MP down low, getting around the contact and right to the bucket.
With 1 on the clock. Can't hit that one. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring, and assisting. But Russell Westbrook knows he's got to rally those around him to win.
We got to do it together. And I think that's more important than scoring any points or doing anything else is leadership. And that's what.
Westbrook is all about winning, Grant.
Yes, he is. And his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser focused on getting the dub.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker, the 2 with Johnson at the 3. Dario Saric is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Paul in at the point. And Mobile One has announced that they'll be partnering with MP. Both sides seemed ecstatic after getting this deal done.
Yeah, B.A., this is definitely a mutually beneficial deal. MP continues to build his brand, and Mobile One gets one of the league's brightest young stars.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Count it.
This guy is an efficient scorer. Dario Saric knows his strengths on the offensive end and can capitalize.
The Lakers call timeout. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's...
So it's Phoenix in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Trevor Ariza out there with LeBron James. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Westbrook in at the one. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Paul shot is off.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The officials were right on top of that one. And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
First free throw is good. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Bradley, he's checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from James.
Don't you get the sense that LeBron James is in complete command, not only of himself, but of his teammates? The drive this guy possesses is truly incredible.
Booker. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Westbrook with it. And Ayton pulls it down. Crowder with it. Picked up by James. They get it again. Here's Ayton. And the layup falls. Ayton's got 5 points.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries cannot. Trigger a little bit of good shooting here. We'll find out.
Back to Westbrook. Six on the shot clock. He's checked in for James. And the Suns also making a change. Kaminsky, he's checked in for Crowder. Inside, here's MP, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. He has 6.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Booker, the pass to Paul. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Can't get it to fall.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
will never question MP's toughness. I mean, he's willing to take a few lumps down low if it means points or a trip to the line.
That one's off. And the Lakers making a change here. Anthony's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great and willing to do whatever it takes.
Westbrook against Paul. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for the Suns, Mikal Bridges.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And a player like Mikal Bridges, he's had very high confidence in his abilities.
Well, I mean, listen, his history is that of a winning player. Came into the league believing in himself because of his career collegiately. National championship player at Villanova. He has every right to think he can beat elite. Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post. Davis has got 14 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. The Lakers call timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And the Lakers with some changes. Howard's checked in for Anthony Davis, and Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Pass to Bradley. Back to Nunn. Here's Howard, covered by McGee. Howard, the pass to MP. He gets it in there. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Now Šarić. From deep, Johnson. Another three for Phoenix.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Bradley. Now here's MP. Second chance shot. And Howard with the lay-in.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards?
Here's Booker. There's 42 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's McGee. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. McGee's got 6.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And he gets it to go.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Johnson. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 6.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nunn against Paul. To the inside. Here's MP. Oh, McGee with the block. And they get it back. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Suns ahead, leading by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Making a ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall and you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups to welcome everyone to a great Sunday night with the payday.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. Now look at Memphis's starting group. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then it's Morant. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Bane in at the 2.
Checking in
with the new group for Los Angeles. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Anderson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Anthony, the pass to Monk. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down. And MP, a player who gained fame early in his life, Greg, was a bit of a social media star, though, during high school. I remember watching his stuff.
MP has been posting clips of him playing since his high school days. He has a huge social media presence because of it. But some front offices question if it impacts his dedication to the game.
Passes it to Anthony. To the inside. Here's MP. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And these tough finishes get MP going. He relishes any chance to score on aggressive coverage.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now the pass to Melton. A floater. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Anthony in the corner. Back to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
How about the athleticism from MP on that jam? Putting the defense on notice.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
What a performance for Avery Bradley. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that And he stands 6'9", but without question, LeBron James.
I have the freedom to call sets, whatever I feel best suit our.
And Greg, for all of his athletic gifts, very few players have thought the game as well as LeBron had.
And they listed him at point guard in his 17th season. But it's all semantics at this point. He's always been the best decision maker on any team he's played on.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Jordan, Anthony out there with MP. And there's Monk, and it's Nunn in at the point. Greg, we heard the rumors early in training camp. This team is a bit torn on their view of MP and how he should be used.
Well, from what I heard, the front office loves it. But the man making the lineup doesn't agree, and it's become a point of contention. You wonder when MP will get a chance as a starter.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
He is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. You know, Chris, I remember back in the day, and at one point in the Western Conference, they had you, they had Tim Duncan, they had Kevin Garnett, all Hall of Famers, all so great to watch.
Yeah, we had some opportunity. You can't forget about guys. You have to play two ways. If you were 4, you were a 5. So David Robinson, Karl Malone, Shaq. Yeah, that was all in the week's work.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies, they come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, the crowd didn't seem to...
So it's Los Angeles with... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. In Los Angeles with some changes. MP's checked in for LeBron. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Trevor Ariza. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Bradley. Here's MP. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Watch how MP flusters the defense with the dribble move, getting himself the shot he was looking for.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard. 5 on the clock. Morant with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Anthony kicks to Westbrook. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. MP, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Brooks dishes to Morant. Jackson up top, pass to Brooks. over Westbrook. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-3 run. Bounce pass Anthony. Westbrook finds MP. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Adams.
Brandon Clark.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Memphis. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. And Davis sends it back.
And you see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness. Reading the game.
Westbrook passes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
1:11 left in the third.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
5 to shoot. Bain, no good.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Inside. MP kicks to none. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Clark outside. Brooks outside. Pass to Bain. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, I'm surprised he's still out there. He's been invisible at the offensive end all game long.
Here's Anthony, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. Anthony's got his first points of the night.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Our closer is our tempo, intelligent tempo. Let's still run. 1, 2, 3.
And then Frank Vogel. With some changes. MP comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Bradley's subbed in for Dwight Howard. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. Jackson comes in for John Conchar. Jones checked in for Culver. And it's John Morant in for DeAnthony Melton. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Avery Bradley. Johnson is out there with MP. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Avery Bradley.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Dwight Howard's checked in for Bradley. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Williams comes in for Jackson. Conchar's checked in for Anderson. And Culver's subbed in for Tyus Jones. Off the inbound pass, and it's Morant. That time on the assist by Williams. And that's 15 points for John Morant.
Just another example of why you run plays through Morant. I mean, he makes great decisions with the ball in his hands.
Back to Monk. Down low, taken away by Williams. Morant surveying the D. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over with it, working on Howard. Good D by Howard.
And he's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Now, here's Monk. He's tightly guarded. Here's MP. Misses off the left iron. Morant against MP. Morant. The shot. No good. Great D that time from Howard. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
That means the visiting Los Angeles Lakers. At guard, Avery Bradley. At forward, Trevor Ariza. At forward, Trevor Ariza.
Hello. And the tip.
NBA technology is moving.
Well, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there. Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James, Avery Bradley out there with Russell Westbrook. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ariza in at the three. And for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. And every year, Grant, the officials seem to emphasize a different rule. You think it takes long for players to adjust?
You know, BA, it depends on the rule and how strict they will call it. Things like the rip-through, hand-checking, those type of rules, they take some time to adjust.
Now here's Westbrook. Now James. Back to Westbrook. 4 on the clock. Davis against Pirtle. Davis hits.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
White with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Back to White. Pass to Pirtle. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Love the razor shot focus. Pirtle bouncing off contact and finishing well.
And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree.
San Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Pirtle. Young comes in for Johnson. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Vassell. And it's Walker in for White. A nice shot by MP.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Back to Walker. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Bates Diop. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Walker, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Here's Westbrook. Here's MP. Drops in the layup for two. MP's got his second basket of the night.
And we know MP can make the highlight reel play. Right there, he shows you how he can make the hustle play too.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Bates Diop. Now Walker. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Nunn. The Lakers in the lead. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Davis. Yep, count it.
And it's their poor defensive rebounding that's really igniting this run.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. On the wing, Jones. Back to Walker. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. Young against MP. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Anthony. Now here's Westbrook. Outside Nunn. MP no good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Walker with it. Outside Young. And here's Jones. From downtown. We can't hit that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Well, LeBron James, the unquestioned leader. But if you ask him,
accomplished or just builds character.
And playing at the highest levels, there can't be many slip-ups, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, there's a job to be done. In the heat of competition, you can't be too sensitive. It's all about winning, B.A.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Malik Monk is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Anthony. Then it's MP. And it's Howard in at center, locking down the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
We'll never question MP's toughness. I mean, he's willing to take a few lumps down low if it means points or a trip to the line.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Pirtle's checked in for Eubanks. Johnson comes in for Bates Diop. Vassell, he's checked in for Walker. And it's White in for Jones. Ariza's checked in for the Lakers. Bradley comes in for Nunn. Pass to Bradley. Here's the floater. And McDermott pulls it down. San Antonio trailing here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
All right, B.A. Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Oh, MP with a block.
Gotta commend the hustle from MP. Fantastic work staying alert on defense and coming up with the block.
Monk passes to MP. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
It doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
White, the pass to Pirtle. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the three fly. Rebound, the Lakers. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Named to the Rising Stars roster in 2021. That's exactly what Keldon Johnson has been. He's evolving at a rapid pace.
Johnson, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to White. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Hey, expanding his range. Offensive rebound Spurs. Pure from three-point range. White's got 5 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Spurs?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And the Spurs making a change here. Young's checked in. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for Monk. Right side Davis. It's stolen by Pirtle. Back to White. Pass to Pirtle. Johnson with it. To the middle. Here's Young. An easy 2 on the layup. And now a 3-point Spurs lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Bradley. To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, such creativity on that dunk. MP loves getting opportunities like this to show off a little.
Pass to Young. Right side Johnson. 6 to shoot. Outside Young. Puts it up from 12. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Westbrook finds Davis. MP right side. Pass to Ariza. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. So San Antonio going with almost... And we're through the first half of play here in what's been... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting... And so it's the Lakers with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
How are you doing?
You know, I'm super excited.
Great.
I got these. Okay, well, it's nice to meet you. Look, I got these ideas.
I'm gonna
that
stop you there. No time for chit chat. I am putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple fires where I'm the only one who smells smoke.
Wow.
I'm literally in 3 meetings right now. I sleep in my office twice a week. My kids' birthday invitations are press releases, and I craft players' social media posts in my dreams.
Okay, so what do you need from me?
Don't interrupt, but that's a great question.
I wasn't asking a question.
Have you ever heard of the fable of the 4 oxen and a lion?
I'm afraid I haven't.
Well, I don't have the time to tell it, so I'll give you the gist. Actually, no time for that. Only have time for the moral. United we stand, divided we fall. Imagine that, but with oxen.
Inspiring.
You and Coach aren't getting along.
I mean, it's clear that I'm not his first choice. You know what I'm saying? And I can be a huge asset to this team.
I don't care if you and Coach are sitting by the campfire singing Kumbaya. What I care about is what the public feels about your relationship. So, I need you to do an interview.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare.
Good evening, Kevin.
Like you, David, on the sideline. Boy, I love Gilgeous-Alexander in his game. D.A., thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The 2 megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis.
Coming onto the floor.
A lot of new players, Greg. This time of year can be a real challenge.
Sure can. And just getting on the same page takes some time. And then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Roby.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Jerome. Covered by LeBron. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
13 foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
He hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Los Angeles with some changes. Howard comes in for James. And Monks subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Anthony. Howard kicks to Monk. Pass to Anthony. Here's Monk. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And the basket is good.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Greg, you think back to when Gilgeous-Alexander came to the Thunder, came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that game.
Most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous-Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've got an 8-0 run. And he dunks it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Howard, the pass to MP. Howard trying to free himself up. MP, no good. Counted, good.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Passes it to Roby. Here's Jerome. No points in the game yet for him. Roby can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
MP, that's for 2. And they get it back. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now a chance to hear expound on the difference between offense and defense.
More delicate than defense.
You know, Greg, I could listen to him talk basketball all day.
And he makes a valid point. You can't just hustle your way to great offense. It takes time and chemistry.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Fred Vogel is out there. MP out there with DeAndre Jordan. And there's Monk. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Okashevsky's checked in for Isaiah Roby. And it's Dort in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Nunn kicks to Monk. He's looking for MP and finds him, and it's blocked. It's tipped. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in. Promoted their G League coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team, tests everything, and shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, DA. Jordan finds MP. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Big group substitution here for the
Substitution.
So it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Lakers making a switch here. MV's checked in. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander, Lou Dort out there with Favors, and it's Pokusevski in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. 4 on the clock. Here's Giddey. The Lakers with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Bradley. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
He has to be careful guarding MP. He's skilled at finding ways to attract contact while shooting.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. Anthony comes in for Trevor Ariza. We're seeing a lot of top high school players opting for the G League over college now, Greg. What's your advice to top young players on their path to the NBA?
And, well, Kevin, I think you just answered it. It's their path, and I don't think the same path is right for everybody. There are going to be a lot of talented young men and women who want to go to college for the experience. for the environment, for the networking, right? You're going to make some of the best friends you'll ever have on a college campus. Having said that, though, some kids aren't into college, aren't into school. They want to just go and pursue their passion and their crafts, and that's why I think the G League and the developmental leagues that are out there are so good for these young players.
Inside, lays it up off the glass. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, we've turned into a shooter's league. There's no denying that. But MP knows scoring inside is timeless.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
MP's shot is good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
And the rejection by MP. Anthony in the corner. Back to MP. And that one drops. Now it's just a 3-point Thunder lead. And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out, Greg, and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The pass to Roby. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams against MP. Pass to Nunn. Lakers working the ball around now. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Muscala. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Williams passes to Roby. Outside, Dort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
One of the worst in the league a season ago, just 72%.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like
For Oklahoma City, Mike Muscala is checked in for Isaiah Roby. Kenrich Williams comes in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Ty Jerome. And then for Los Angeles, MP's checked in for LeBron. Risa comes in for Anthony. And Bradley's subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Fred Vogel is out there. They've got Trevor Ariza, MP out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Avery Bradley, and it's Westbrook in at the point. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Kenrich Williams. Dort against Ariza. Outside, Dort to the inside. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Ariza outside to the paint. Here's MP. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep 3-point range, offline. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover sets something up, you show up and you show up on time, okay?
She's going to love to hear you say that, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So now that you've had a chance to get settled, what's it like adjusting in the NBA?
You know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it. And, of course, I had to learn new systems. You know, the NBA offenses and defenses, they're completely different. You know, I'm getting to know my teammates, but we're still growing and get more comfortable with each other. It's going good.
Yeah, it makes sense. And how are things going with Coach?
Oh, Coach and I, we cool. You know, he's had a lot of feedback that I can try to incorporate into my game so I can help this team win, but he's been real insightful for sure.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here whenever, MP.
$2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavs team bus getting to the arena. It's all business for these guys tonight. And
Hey, Brian, you could...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And these teams both extremely talented up front. Brent, in your estimation, have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. And right now you're looking for guys who have versatility. And I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the three. And for Los Angeles, we've got Avery Bradley. LeBron James out there with Trevor Ariza. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Here's James. The Cavaliers pull it in. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Tipped away and stolen by Sexton. Here's the break. Tipped. Pass to Love. And he buries his first look.
Sexton working the ball to a teammate. That's what you want to see from him.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
And there's 1:38 left in the first. Rubio passes to Love. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Anthony. Back to Nunn. Outside Monk. 5 on the clock. From deep. No good there. And Cleveland the other way now. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, B.A., he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Now here's Nunn. Here's MP. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. To the inside. Here's Sexton, and he converts the layup. Sexton's got his second basket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he makes it.
B.A., with all the talk that surrounded MP in his playing time, he had at least tried to do the right thing and put an end to any rumors.
Without a doubt, Grant, MP said what his team needed to hear. Still, he remains as a contributor off the bench. Pass to Markkanen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Rubio, no good. Anthony, the pass to Nunn. Down low. Here's MP. Love with the defensive effort. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And a lot of work still ahead, but Colin Sexton says his focus is on continued development.
I know that I have to continue to work, continue to get better each day, and I'm just continue to be the best me I can be. That's it.
Hey, control what you can control, Graham.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. I mean, that's a great approach on a young team hungry for wins. You can't get too high or too low.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
So far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete... rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Ricky Rubio. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Allen in at the 5. And he's good on the second.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Love against MP. And MP throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there.
Confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Rubio. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Love missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
to the paint. Here's MP. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Markkanen. Okoro is checked in for Sexton. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. Right wing. Here's Osman, hounded by Westbrook. Outside Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. Oh, MP with a block.
Got to commend the hustle from MP. Fantastic work staying alert on defense and coming up with the block.
And that was it. And so it's LeBron James. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at any...
MP against Allen. Pass to Bradley. Westbrook outside. To the middle. Here's MP. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. That one no good. Westbrook with the defensive effort.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Outside Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Mobley, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. The drive by MP, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I just love when MP goes in strong like this. Just daring the defense to get aggressive with him.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Jordan comes in for Anthony Davis. And Anthony subbed in for Ariza. Love is checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Okoro. He's got 5.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Back to Westbrook. Anthony outside to the paint. Here's MP. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. MP's got 8 points.
The concentration it takes to hit that shot through contact is impressive. MP has amazing focus when the D's up on him.
Westbrook against Garland. Ball stolen. On the wing, MP. Back to Westbrook. Down low. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Shot is up. And it's MP with a rebound.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Westbrook. From behind the arc. Here's MP. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
And we know MP can make the highlight reel play. Right there, he shows you how he can make the hustle play too.
32 seconds left to play in the third. Allen finds Garland. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
On the wing, MP. Allen defending. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Here's Anthony. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Playing for each other.
Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Markkanen. Mobley comes in for Osman. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it's a performance that will signify their fifth win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Russell Westbrook.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Ricky Rubio is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Mobley, then there's Kevin Love, and it's Allen in at the center position.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Free throw no good from MP.
And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great and willing to do whatever it takes.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
In a ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish.
WNBA, Bumpy Johns, Lost Texas, Aqua Ford, CEO, Agadin 2K, DJ Hypersloth, A6, and Tez, along with all their friends who helped make full parties in the new 2K22 feature Play Online with Friends, Julian World, Malos, OFTX, OTKY, Truly ACXD.
downtown Los Angeles. For you here. No. DA, take it away.
Kevin, great to hear from you. And Anthony Davis often is in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year and even MVP, but don't expect him to indulge.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The backcourt made up of Wall and Green. Matthews out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wood in at center. And for the Lakers, the two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley. And it's a... Plus, we'll go for a different look here. MP's checked in for LeBron. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Trevor Ariza. Monk's checked in for Bradley. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Porter passes to Christopher. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Gordon for 3. That one, no good. And so, MV will bring it up for the Lakers. 9-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
And when they kept getting all those, if they took advantage, turnovers don't mean anything unless you turn them into points.
Dwight Howard's checked in for the Lakers. And the free throw, no good.
And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Porter.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And MP throws it down hard.
And how about MP just showing off right there? Give this guy a launching pad, and man, the sky's the limit.
Outside Gordon. Driving to the basket. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Anthony finds none. Now, here's MP. Covered by Martin. MP, no good. Rockets leading by 7. Martin, the pass to Gordon. And the rejection by MP. To the left wing. Nunn wide open. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And you need an army to keep Howard away from the basket. He's so superb at snatching up offensive rebounds.
Houston's gone 4-7 from 3-point range so far in the first. Pass to Christopher. Over Anthony. And Anthony sends it back. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Monk that time on the assist by MP.
What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open teammates.
And here's Gordon. 11 points last game. There's the 3. That shot off. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Rockets lead by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we all know the great LeBron James can do.
There's no pressure for none of us to score.
Well, and the way this roster is composed with Anthony Davis and all these veterans around, everyone able to play their part.
And play their role. As LeBron gets older, he's going to choose his spots
Porter
and
Jr.
look for ways to make his teammates better.
And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on their opposing shooters in general.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Gordon. Martin is out there with Porter. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. And that's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Porter, no luck. Lakers trail by 5. And the dunk by MP.
No backing down when MP takes it up. He just slams it right in the grill.
Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now a timeout called by Houston. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They certainly made their presence felt on defense. They were active.
John Wall getting it done for Houston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. An exceptional performance from John. And the Lakers making a change here. MP's checked in. The two megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Avery Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's MP in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And so it's the Lakers with it. LeBron passes to MP. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his third assist on the night.
You gotta love the intelligence of James. He understands the game like few others. I mean, spots the open man with ease.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Anthony's checked in for Los Angeles. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Russell Westbrook. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Heat. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Lakers trail. Here's MP. Wall with the steal. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Gotta be careful around Wall. He loves hounding the opposition. He's excellent at coming up with steals.
Lakers working the ball around now. Here's MP, and he converts the layup. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
None against Wall. Here's Tate to the wing right side. The wide open look here for Wood. Off target with his three. Down low. Here's MP. Hacks in there. Davis with the assist. MP's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. Here's Wall. 18 points for him. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Matthews. In the corner, Tate with it. Buries it from three-point range. Tate's only got his third basket of the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Timeout called for Rockets. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting it done.
Some changes for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by MP. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. Here's Howard to the inside. Second shot opportunity. He kicks to MP. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That's an unforced error that will drive a coach crazy. You got to play heads up out there.
Porter against Westbrook. 34 seconds left in the third. Pass to Christopher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Lakers have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And the Lakers turn it over again.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, LeBron James.
Now here's Gordon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The pass to Christopher. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range.
Christopher.
And the Rockets lead by 3.
Well, I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong. He also loves to shoot.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points.
Poise and aggressiveness on the offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Houston, Kevin Porter is out there at Gordon. And it's Shingu in at the 5 spot.
And this has been MP's night thus far. His energy on the offensive end really on another level.
Outside for Martin. Porter trying to free himself up. And it's Martin missing. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
At the line for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis.
Chance to ice the game. He's got perfect focus at the line. Now you could put this one in the books.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking.
That'll look good for sure.
That is a lot of W's in the W. And guess what? We're going to stay right here in the W because this player was an offensive juggernaut on the sticks, backing up over 20,000 points. The W scoring champion is Team Mickey Booski. Congratulations.
Yeah, go Mickey. Now let's go over to my team. This year, my team packed in more challenges and cards than ever. And this
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Houston Rockets. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Hey there, Kevin. There were some skeptics when the Lakers first hired Frank Vogel to be their head coach. There are fewer of them now. Anthony Davis says a lot of coaches don't get on their superstars, but he does. Even when we win, he holds us accountable. He comes in every day with the same attitude, never too high or too low. I love his coaching. Kevin?
Well, he is a terrific championship coach. David, that says it all. Thanks. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the five.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Gordon is out there with one. Lineup change for the Lakers. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Rockets, Christian Wood.
Christian Wood was undrafted, and it's been quite a journey. 10-day contract, playing in the G League. Well, I tell you what, he's really worked hard to get his spot in the lead.
Pass to Monk. Anthony looking it over. Back to Monk. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's MP. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
MP.
And some off-court news, too, for MP. Not long ago, we learned he is partnered with Mountain Dew to be a spokesman for the company.
And Zach LaVine also with Mountain Dew. MP fits their brand perfectly. Makes sense they would work together.
And the Rockets making a change here. Martin's checked in. 1:16 left to play in the first. Nunn passes to Monk. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys are defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Porter kicks to Nwaba. Back to Porter. Releases.
You know, Monk knows that he's got to get better defensively, and that time you could see him ramping up his intensity.
There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Nwaba passes to Martin. Here's Christopher. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porter. And the rejection by MP. Nunn looking around. Anthony kicks to Monk. Here's MP. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Rockets on top. They're up by 4. And will reach. And now a chance to hear LeBron James expound on the
more delicate than defense. Defense you can.
You know, Greg, I could listen to him talk basketball all day.
And he makes a valid point. You can't just hustle your way to great offense. It takes time and chemistry.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Rockets. Martin is out there with David Nwaba. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Christopher in at the 2-guard position. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on it. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Here's Anthony. Jordan trying to free himself up. The shot by Anthony, no good. The Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Nwaba. The Rockets again can't hit. The Lakers trail. To the paint. Here's MP. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Rockets shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Here's Christopher. Monk defending. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career? And some good action through the first 2 quarters. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams. He's checked in for Los Angeles. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Free throw good, James. And this is year 1 of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
So what they did.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
To the middle. Here's Tate. No good, unable to end this run.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by James. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Wood. On the wing, Gordon. Off target from outside.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Westbrook against Matthews. It's Tate, top of the key. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wall, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP.
Wall figures out ways to draw fouls and turn those into points. He is a dynamic point guard.
And that one falls for John Wall.
A true leader on and off the floor. Wall is a super charitable guy.
No doubt about it, GA. I mean, he raised money for rent assistance. He donated N95 masks and meals to hospitals, and that was done just in the last year or so. Very, very outgoing with his generosity.
And great to see Wall beat a couple of major injuries. Had to attack rehab twice. Doesn't always get enough credit for his dedication to the game. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
MP passes to Nunn. Back to MP. In the corner, Nunn with it. Inside. Howard trying to free himself up. And he uses the glass on the Lakers. MP's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. And for Wall, Greg, has his game changed at all now that he's into his 30s?
And he's so much stronger now. Just as liable to go through you, send around you. Better at varying the tempo and controlling the pace of the game. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Christopher, offensive rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's MP. And he gets it to go. MP's got 8 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Lakers?
We've seen them make the extra effort.
Substitution for the Rockets. At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis.
That one misses for Davis.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
So on the floor for Houston. Ball out there with Gordon. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Christopher in at the small forward.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you got to make it.
Here's MP. That's in there. Davis with the assist. MP's got 10 points in just the second half. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 5. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's Stephen Silas' message for his team during the last break. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Ball against Westbrook. Here's Tate again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Bradley finds Davis. Outside Westbrook. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. MP's shot is good.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Wall. Pass to Wood. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
And so it's Houston with it. 9-point game. And the pass to Tate. 34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Wood can't hit. To the middle. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Bradley. Westbrook's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Tate with the ball. On the wing, Gordon. Guarded by Bradley. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. Gordon, no good on the free throw.
Really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
And so the Lakers take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Job on the defensive end tonight, MP. Have you been working on staying down? It looks like you're biting less on pump fakes lately.
think I'm just dialed in now, that's all. You know, this is what I'm capable of at peak performance.
Any particular reason you feel you're at peak performance?
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. Like swishing it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip. You wanna make it, then you gotta take a risk. Push it to the max, manifest with every limb. Stretch and flex like you mad and you reach to your limb. Top boy, top 10, never let the clock win. You gon' see the legacy, no if, just when. Never let them hopes die. New chance, same man. Hooping like you Kobe, you got 24 every day. The one and only, better beat it like you MJ. Hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play. The king, of course, about to hit him with the swish. Ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish. Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ, and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line, standing, know they waiting. Knocking out the doubts and call a dream sing.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching hands. We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching hands.
Top shot a ton of vision when I see your eye. This is Block City, baby. Tell me who they wanna stop. Take him to the rack. Shot smoking like the block is hot. All they get is wiggle. Show me young.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Los Angeles Lakers. Avery Bradley.
And before...
Thanks, BA.
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And the Oklahoma City starting five. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Derek Favors. And it's Giddey in a 2-guard. And for the Lakers, Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And a new rookie class to watch here early in the season, Grant. How long should we wait to evaluate a rookie's play, you think?
Well, BA, I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes...
Now
Lakers will go for a different look here. MP's checked in for James. Anthony comes in for Horton-Tucker. Monk, he's checked in for Bradley. And Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook. MP with it. Looking on Roby.
And Gatorade is looking to partner with the best in the NBA. So it's only natural that they made a deal with MP. Hey, BA, I'm getting thirsty just talking about it.
Oh, me too, man. Where's my ice-cold Gatorade, Grant? Seriously, great to see MP get an endorsement. Pass to Roby. Can't hit that one. And the Lakers going the other way now.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Lets it fly. And it's Monk missing. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Anthony. Back to Jerome. Pass to Roby. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kendrick Nunn. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Lakers making a change here. Howard's checked in. So it's the Thunder now. Wide open look. Roby's shot is good.
With repetition, you can see the court awareness of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander developing. This guy is going to be a problem as a passer.
Pass to Anthony. Outside Nunn. And here's Howard. To the middle. Here's MP. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting for
Guys, when you look at what Shai Gilgeous-Alexander brings, he's got a great skill set on the offensive end. He can get off the bounce. He can find his teammates. This guy can slot into either backcourt position. You love the versatility.
Here's MP. The Thunder with the rebound. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position. So at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out this quarter. And you think about LeBron James, one of the all-time.
I have the freedom to call sets, whatever.
He really does process the game at such a high level, Grant.
Yeah, an all-time level. And he'll let you know about it. I mean, no false modesty at all. Says, I got this.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Ty Jerome is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Isaiah Roby. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Muscala in at the 5 spot. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's MP with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so if he misses a chippy, that's tough to take.
On the attack, Nunn. He's off on the layup.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So young and yet so gifted as a passer.
And MP with a basket on the assist from Nunn. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for Monk. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
A different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Pokusevski. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Pokusevski's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Derek Favors.
Well, before MP made it to the league, we all saw his stuff on social media, and it's been fun to watch MP grow over the years.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Bradley comes in for Nunn. Pass to Favors. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got rebound number 8 now to the paint. Second shot opportunity, and MP finishes inside. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Pokusevski. That three's off the mark. The Lakers trail. Pass to Bradley. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Another shot. MP no good. The Thunder shooting about 43% in this one. Dort for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Bradley's got 9 rebounds now. Well, if you're a fan of this team, you have to be happy with the way Dort's game has grown.
You can count on Dort to continue to improve. I mean, he's made huge strides after his rookie year. He has a great...
Through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could. He's checked in for James, and also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Roby's checked in. MP right side. Pass to Bradley. Westbrook outside. Now Davis. Down low. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jordan's checked in for Anthony Davis. Anthony comes in for Bradley. And Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. Anthony is out there with MP. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Count that bucket. Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Dort. No good off the front rim.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
It's hauled in by Pokusevski. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 6 from three-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. Oh, MP with a block.
Gotta commend the hustle from MP. Fantastic work staying alert on defense and coming up with the block.
To the inside, Pokusevski. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. The Lakers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. MP right side. Outside Nunn. Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Dort. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. Now the Lakers take it the other way.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Count it. Just calm under pressure. Even when you rough MP up, he keeps his concentration on the basket.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And the Lakers making a change here. Howard's checked in, and he gets it to go. Muscala's got his first points of the night.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Pass to Horton Tucker. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Some changes now for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup for the Thunder.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Isaiah Roby. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Giddey in at the shooting guard position.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Inside. MP shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
If you leave someone open around Russell Westbrook, he knows it's his responsibility to find the open guy.
Pass to Roby. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Now here's MP. He's covered closely. That one off the back iron and out. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Baseline jumper. Oh, MP with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Favors checked in for.
At the line for the Thunder, Kenrich Williams.
One shot.
And Williams no good on that one. And he stays with it. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
For the land of the free.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, as well as Brent Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Russell Westbrook has passed the great Oscar Robertson for first overall in career triple-doubles. Westbrook says, just do what you need to do in order to win. My job is to do everything. That's what I do night in and night out.
David, you are too nice. Thank you so much. And Westbrook, he is incredible. Thank you, David. And now the Lakers starting group. Players looking much improved over their rookie seasons.
Yeah, and if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. You're comfortable now with the speed and physicality of the game. And I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year.
Inside, here's MP. Makes it off the glass.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. McCollum dishes to Lillard. And he drives in, and Lillard throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
MP against Nurkic. They get the rebound. MP, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
And standing 6'3" at that shooting guard spot, you know, the naysayers will question McCollum's lack of size defensively.
Well, it might not be, GA, the size part of it defensively. It's the fact that, you know, you'd like to make more of an impact defensively. So forget the size. You know, CJ needs to show some more effort on that end. The best part about CJ is that he usually wins the matchup on a nightly basis because he's such an incredible scorer, and that's where maybe you make up the difference.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
That's a 2 from Lillard. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron passes to MP, and he banks in the layup. MP's got 8 points.
Strong and relentless. MP has no issues playing through contact.
Passes it to Nurkic. He kicks to Lillard. Over Westbrook. Lillard misses.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is where MP's raw talent and toughness really stand out, attacking in the painted area.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for James. Anthony comes in for Horton Tucker. Monk's checked in for Avery Bradley. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Lakers leading by 7. Howard kicks to Anthony. He's looking for MP and finds him. That one goes in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Driving in, and the shot is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Simons, defended by Nunn. Zeller passes to McLemore. Oh, good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
MP dishes to Howard. Here's MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what I like about MP, it's the confidence with which he plays. He feels like he can go at anyone in the league.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Good on the second free throw. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Zeller. Portland moving the ball around. Now McLemore on the wing. Nance. Off target with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nance against MP. Anthony taking his time here. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. MP, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Simons. Misses the layup.
I'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And so it's Los Angeles enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling. Well, with the talent around him, Damian Lillard able to play off the ball. He explained how that helps him get open.
Getting the ball later in possessions when the defense isn't so sharp. You know, usually at the beginning of a defensive possession is get over the first screen. You know, the energy is up, they're interested, and usually at about 12 seconds they're a little tired. The interest goes down.
Ends up going with the new group. Taking a look at the Lakers. Avery Bradley is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's MP. Then there's Howard. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
One of the big surprises with the NBA draft, the trade of Russell Westbrook. Westbrook let it be known he was open to another move. And it'll be interesting to see how he fits next to LeBron and AD this season.
Pass to Powell. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Howard. MP against Covington. MP kicks to Westbrook. Back to MP. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
McCollum finds Lillard. Down low. Here's Covington. And the rejection by MP. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Here's Covington. No points in the game yet for him. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Westbrook with the steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lillard misses. And so MP will bring it up for the Lakers. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
And the basket is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's MP making things happen for Los Angeles. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
At the guard spots, longtime teammates Lillard and McCollum. Covington is at the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
And there's the 8-second call as they kick.
And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
That one misses for Howard. And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out, Greg, and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
Here's Horton Tucker. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Trailblazers trail by 16. A 3 from McCollum. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. None against McCollum. Good defense by MP. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 18. And do not go away, as we'll be back. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Look, they can't guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Howard is out there with MP. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward. Trailblazers trail by 18. It's Powell on the wing. He's guarded by Howard. Back to McCollum. Launches it. Again, McCollum missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's the pass to Horton Tucker. To the paint. MP, no good. The Trailblazers shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Zeller. 6 to shoot. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's hauled in by MP.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Shoots from the block. And the Lakers with another miss. A challenging stretch here for Portland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Zeller, and the dunk by Zeller.
Yeah, the vision's one thing, but the timing also helps. Lillard prepared to get the ball to his teammate.
Passes it to Horton Tucker. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's MP. Nails the baby hook. MP's got 29.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard looking around. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Nice job on the offensive end tonight. Was there anything you saw from defense earlier in this one that...
You know, Candace, not really. I felt like I was able to impose my will on them, make them adjust to me.
Oh, well, is it ever difficult for you to...
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You're looking comfortable out there. You feeling good? You feeling good?
Oh, man, look, I got a nice rhythm with my teammates, with the media. Hey, me and Coach starting to see eye and eye. Well, I think we're starting to see eye and eye.
Well, speaking of Coach, I just had a conversation with him, and I think he's ready to get you in the starting lineup.
Are you serious?
Do I look like Ashton Kutcher?
Who?
Punked.
I don't know what you're talking about, Coach.
Oh, man, you're making me feel old, MP. Come on. Well, look, all kidding aside, you're the starter.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yo, look, I'm ready. This is what I do. I'm ready to go out there, show the city what I got, baby. Thank you, Coach G. Woo! I'm starting, man. Dude.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. Swishing it, swishing it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip. You wanna make it, then you gotta take a risk. Push it to the max, manifest with every limb, stretch and flex like you met and you're reached in your limb. Top boy, top 10, never let the clock win. You gon' see the legacy, no if, just when. Never let them hopes die. New chance, same man, hooping like you Kobe, you got 24 every day. The one and only, better beat it like you MJ. Hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play. The king, of course, about to hit him with the swish. Ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish. Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ, and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line, standing, know they waiting. Knocking out the doubts and call it dream chasing.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. When they switching ends, we can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. When they switching ends, switching ends.
Top shot a ton of vision when I see your eye. This is Black City, baby. Tell me who they wanna stop. Take him to the rack. Shot smoking like the blackest hot. All they get is wiggles on me. I'ma take it to the top. Watch me make it rain on them. Gotta go insane on them. They gon' get these dimes now, but you won't see the chain on them.
Hey, look, first start. Why do you think it took so long for the coaching staff to come to their senses?
Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something that's not given, bro. That's something that's earned. And it just took me a minute to earn the coach's trust, that's all.
Well, it must have been hard waiting, though, right?
But I don't look at it like I was waiting, you know? I was working, man. Doing what I love to do, it wasn't that difficult for me.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think not being the coach's first choice in the draft made getting into the starting lineup an uphill battle for you?
Coming up next, the hook. It's the NBA. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
it's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. So the Hornets starting five. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, they've got MP, Russell Westbrook out there with Avery Bradley. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. And Chris, what are the expectations like when you're the #1 overall pick in the draft?
Oh, massive. And I know from experience, these days the first overall pick is normally 20 years old or younger. I was 20, and that's a lot of pressure.
Well, Kia has just announced their latest partner. MP will be a spokesman for the official automotive partner of the NBA.
And how about that, BA? You know he's excited about this partnership. MP has been balling out, and Kia took notice. This is a great deal for both sides.
So aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Here's Westbrook. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And we know MP can make the highlight reel play. Right there, he shows you how he can make the hustle play, too.
Outside, ball outside. Back to Rozier. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Charlotte, LaMelo Ball.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Offensive rebound. Plumlee. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Bradley. Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
You have to admire the focus. What body control from MP to finish off the shot.
To the middle. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Westbrook finds MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Great display of unselfishness. Westbrook is solid at realizing one of his guys is open.
Here's Charlotte, trailing by 2. Up top ball, checked by Davis. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's MP, guarded by Hayward. Here's MP. Good on the bucket. MP's got 10.
Great effort from MP against the contact. He gets past it and is able to sink the shot.
Ball passes to Oubre. Now Rozier. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Horton-Tucker. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And C. Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
That's tough for both of them. Elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time greats.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Anthony comes in for Horton-Tucker. Monk, he's checked in for Bradley. And Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Washington comes in for Hayward. McDaniels is checked in for Rozier. And it's Smith in for LaMelo Ball. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. Smith outside. Here's McDaniels. Oh, MP with a block.
Got to commend the hustle from MP. Fantastic work staying alert on defense and coming up with the block.
The Hornets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Smith left side to the paint. Here's Richards, and he jams it home with authority.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Now here's MP. He's got 10. None. The pass to Anthony. Three-pointer, no good. The Hornets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Smith. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Oubre. It's McDaniels on the wing. 4 on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. Now MP. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. MP getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And the great LeBron James says he's not focused on numbers.
There's no pressure for none of us to score.
Lakers going with a whole new group out there. On the wing, Davis. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Westbrook. Back to MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
On the floor for Charlotte. Rozier the 2 with Hayward at the 3. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Carey in at the 4. Here's Bradley. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Rozier. From deep. And once again off the mark by Charlotte.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Up top, Davis. Here's Bradley. Inside, here's MP. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic, getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
Ball against Westbrook. Here's Carey. Back to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Hayward for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. MP outside. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, wow, did you see that? I mean, MP throwing it down off the bounce. Watch out.
Rozier with it. In his last outing, 16 points for him. The 3 from Ball. Tries again. He's off on that one. Good D by MP. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Carey's shot is off. MP outside. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
They haven't found the best bet would be to deny him the ball altogether, because when he gets it, they can't stop him.
Russell Westbrook out there with Avery Bradley. Then there's Talen Horton-Tucker. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's MP in at the 4. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Pass to Rozier. Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys,
oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. MP against Hayward. Here's MP. The bank shot, no good. Charlotte trailing.
And LaMelo Ball has really impressed right out of the gate. Many wondering how he would compare to his brother Lonzo too. His playmaking, his rebounding have just been outstanding.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Boy, the future for Ball is indeed bright. This is a guy who just loves the game. And Chris, more importantly, someone that wants to win.
That kind of mentality goes a long way. He's an exciting player to watch for sure. I mean, he's only just getting started on his hopefully promising career.
Here's MP. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Washington finds Smith. The kick out to Ball. Right wing. Here's Washington. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. MP, the pass to James. And they pick up 2. And it's a 7-point Laker lead.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Monk against Smith. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Monk. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's MP. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. MP's got 20.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Richards. Ball against Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Now the Lakers moving it up on up the court. And MP throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. It values each possession.
Can they get it? Back to Washington. Second chance effort. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Monk passes to MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And the Hornets call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Nuns checked in for Monk. And a change for the Hornets. McDaniels is checked in for LaMelo Ball. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And Washington powers it through.
Well, this is what Smith does best, keeping his eyes moving to set up the open man.
Anthony outside. MP finds Anthony. Here's MP. That one a little long. Got a piece of it. Well, the Hornets shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for LeBron. And it's Horton Tucker in for Russell Westbrook.
Serious vertical from Washington. Soars up to the rim and throws it down.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to MP. Fires it. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 26 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Oubre. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot goes.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Nunn, the pass to MP. Back to Nunn. Now here's Anthony. 17 seconds left in the third. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside Oubre. Washington outside. Can't connect. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
He's checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for Nunn. The Hornets making a switch here. Throws off from Plumlee. So it's the Lakers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the court for the Hornets. They've got LaMelo Ball. Also Jalen McDaniels out there. P.J. Washington out there with Mason Plumlee. And it's Richards in at power forward. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
You know what? It's exceptional how results-oriented Westbrook is. I mean, every aspect of his game is so sharp on both ends of the floor. Those free throws helping him to make the lead even safer.
Here's Ball. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
At the line for Los Angeles, Russell Westbrook.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Having covered the league for many years now, I've seen my share of championship teams, and I see a lot.
Absolutely, that's 100%. Anything less than that would be a failure.
Okay, bold.
Look, you put up big numbers tonight, MP, and is this just a confirmation that...
Look, Frank, I'm not about to rehash the past, okay? There's nothing that we can do to change it, so what's the point? Man, today I'm happy. I'm happy to be starting. I'm happy the game went well. I'm just hoping to build on this and continue to be the player I know I can be in this league.
Okay, but MP, let's be honest here. Were you trying to send a message to the coaching staff with your play tonight?
Look, Frank, I'm trying to send a message to the entire league. I'm here, baby. And the rest of the NBA. All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. I ain't switching it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip. You wanna make it, then you gotta take a risk. Push it.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visitors, the Miami Heat. Gabe Vincent. At power forward, T.J. Tucker. Victor Oladipo. Bam Adebayo. Talen Horton-Tucker. Russell Westbrook.
And with
Kevin, thank you. Last season, Bam Adebayo.
Story hard work does pay off, David. Thank you so much. So here is Miami's starting group. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Victor Oladipo is out there with Vincent. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Lakers, we've got Russell Westbrook. Anthony Davis is out there with MP. Then there's Bradley. And it's Horton-Tucker in at the small forward position. And already, Greg, we're seeing some of the new wrinkles that players have added to their game.
No doubt. The work doesn't end when the season does. And if you're trying to improve your skills or if you're trying to pack on good weight, that kind of stuff needs to get done during the offseason.
This is the Butler. Pass to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. And here's Westbrook. He had 15 points last outing. Horton-Tucker, the pass to MP. And good that time.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Oladipo outside. And there's the pass to Adebayo. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Westbrook. There's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. Inside. Puts it up. And MP with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. And the big news for MP, he has struck a shoe deal. GA, you knew it was just a matter of time for the rising star.
Well, he certainly picked a prestigious brand. Signing with Jordan is probably a dream come true for a young guy like MP. And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's MP. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Butler deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Vincent. Back to Butler. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
And Los Angeles with some changes. James checked in for Anthony Davis. Anthony comes in for Horton Tucker. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Avery Bradley. Then for the Heat, Strus is checked in. And it's Tyler Hero in for Oladipo. In the corner, Nunn with it. To the inside. And the basket by MP. MP's got his second basket of the night.
High motor play by MP, finding his way past the contact and getting it to go.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
And Los Angeles with some changes. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. So with LeBron on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. You've got Bradley, MP out there with Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 9-point game. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Tucker for 3. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Lakers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. MP, no good. The Heat trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the rejection by MP. Pass to Davis. Here's MP. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. MP's got 6.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Oladipo against Westbrook. Feeds to Tucker. And that one is stuffed right through.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Here's Horton Tucker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And MP with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Westbrook against Oladipo. Butler kicks to Hero. Hits the 3-point bomb. He has 5.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Here's Butler following the basket by Anthony Davis. Butler finds Tucker. And Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the Heat call time here. And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
Some changes for the Lakers. Anthony's checked in for Talen Horton-Tucker. Malik Monk comes in for Bradley. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Butler. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Kicks it to Dedmon. Clock is at 3. Miami no good on that time either.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Davis puts it in.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Heat trail by 16. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And that one misses. Lakers leading by 14. MP outside. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
Butler against Anthony. Butler passes to Dedmon. 11 feet away, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Dedmon's got 6. And here's Anthony for 3, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Vincent is out there with Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. The Heat trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Tucker. Drops in the layup for 2. Tucker's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Miami.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 12 in the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Vincent the pass to Butler. And here's Oladipo. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about it?
In for the Heat.
And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Hero, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 13. Here's Vincent. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. MP outside. To the inside. None. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Horton Tucker's checked in for the Lakers. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's MP. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. 14 points for MP.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now, Hero. 10 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. And they get it. And they'll get another chance. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with James on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. MP out there with Anthony. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 2.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hero passes to Strus. Yurtseven takes it inside, lays it up off the glass.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
The pass to Horton Tucker. Down low. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Heat. Butler with the ball. Hero on the wing. Passes to Strus. He dishes it to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. Loads it up for MP. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Avery Bradley, he's checked in for Anthony. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. The Heat trail by 13. Outside Butler. Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Tucker. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Butler. Here's MP. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. And that's now 18 points for MP.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Here's Butler. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Adebayo. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. The Heat trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And how about MP just showing off right there? Give this guy a launching pad, and man, the sky's the limit.
And the Heat call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Vincent's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's the Heat with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Pass to Butler. With the drive. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Davis, the pass to MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Relentless effort from MP inside, drawing a good foul while taking his shot.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for
MP.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
And Miami shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Now the pass to Adebayo. Over Westbrook. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
MP right side. Pocket 6. Back to Westbrook. Over Adebayo. Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the way.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
A nice shot by Tucker.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Wow, what an awe-inspiring performance tonight, MP. What was the key to your success out there?
Light work.
Excuse me?
Light work, John. Easy. Key to the game was we was better than the team. Look, talent wins.
Well, you certainly were the more talented team tonight. Thanks, MP.
the mail. Captain Bishy set his sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fields. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff in hills, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light, a light, my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them try to dish. Feel I'm in the skies, a big rent in his kid's wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate and learning never get it. They never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appear. I've been celebrating, I already know what it's still. He stay face, no breaks, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I change ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back.
gun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, even on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term Rama.
Deserve is truly the same, so the difference I never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bitch, he said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mentor's the holy grail. As the stress gets released with the simplest stuff inhales. It's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light, a light, my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate and learning never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appear. I've been celebrating, I already know it is still. He stayed face, no breaks, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner, I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light, I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds, I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss, this kid's art differs like shimmers. See the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side, it's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. It's the best it gets.
Underachievers trying to piece together futures, push hard down this beaten path to find where the truth is. Yo, if you feel the real one time, then salute this. It's manic on a mic, I spit fuck you like them. Yeah. Spit fuck you like them.
Same
fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that ride. They ain't switching it, switching it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip. You wanna make it, then you gotta take a risk. Push it to the max, manifest with every limb, stretch and flex like you mad and you reach to your limb. Top boy, top 10, never let the clock win. You gon' see the legacy, no if, just win. Never let them hopes die. New chance, same man, hooping like you Kobe, you got 24 every day. The one and only, better beat it like you MJ. Hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play. The king, of course, about to hit him with the swish. Ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish. Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ, and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line, standing, know they waiting. Knocking out the doubts and call a dream
We
sing,
can
sing.
ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching hands. We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And swishing it, swishing it.
Big stepper, I forever never slip. You wanna make it, then you gotta take a risk. Push it to the max, manifest with every limb, stretch and flex like you mad and you reach to your limb. Top boy, top 10, never let the clock win. You gon' see the legacy, no if, just win. Never let them hopes die. New chance, same man, hooping like you Kobe. You got 24 every day. The one and only, better beat it like you MJ. Hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play. The king, of course, about to hit him with the swish. Ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish. Easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ, and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line, standing, know they waiting. Knocking out the doubts and call a dream
We
sing,
can
sing.
ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching ends. We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching ends, switching ends.
Top shot, a ton of vision when I see your eye. This is Black City, baby. Tell me who they wanna stop. Take him to the rack, shot smoking like the block is hot. All they get is swiggles on me, I'ma take it to the top. Watch me make it rain on them, gotta go insane on them. They gon' get these dimes now, but you won't see the chain on them. Claim it and I stay on them, ain't no candy paint on them. Hooping like Picasso, baby, you gon' see the frame on them. Forever live and I'm going out as legendary. Hoop is the halo, the ball is my sanctuary. Label me the chosen one, Game of Thrones better feel me. Ain't nobody crushing me, hope I said it loud and clearly. I run the court, baddest kid off the playground. I call the shots, everybody better stay down. I am the boss, you can come and get your payout. I got to make it, cause that's the only way out.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And switching this, we can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching it, switching it.
Yo. Hey. Wagwan. Hello. I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. Yeah, my life unsettled. Black box pets, now black Corvettes, and the facts all checked and a check with zeros. Hello. Nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured the London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hola. I do a lot for $1. Yo, I do a lot for the guala. I know what it is to be broke, my brother. Yeah, I want a house for my mother. Made my way, won't in the gutter. Yeah, that's nice that you don't see color, but I'm black, that's me on the cover. Always other. Still scoping the skin in the place that you live. Forgot how to play, don't play where the kids get.
Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Be my for this summer, and you get like percussion. Good and bob in public. I was weak about the wonders. That's how I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it all. Wait till I go. You turn red. I was in phase, that was better days. Now I'm straight. We got space. I'm my boy, eating up, I feel the vibes. I feel like, wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Call it
All right, let's take a break from the awards to recognize another winner.
You all voted, and we now have the winner of our 2K TV Jersey Design Contest.
All of the jerseys were amazing, but there can only be one winner. So congratulations to...
Drum roll, please.
Trill Talk 211. Today we welcome back Trill, one of the participants in the Jersey Design Contest. Trill, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate being on the show.
Absolutely. Well, the results are in, and the reason why we're bringing you on the show is because you are the winner of the Jersey Design Contest.
Oh man, that's a blessing to hear. Like, for real, Trill Talk, that's amazing. You know, I'm sure my teammates gonna be happy. That 250 KBC gonna come in handy with my center.
Now, one thing I love about you is that you're actually designing these jerseys for other teams. So talk about your background in that and helping the community out with your designs.
Sure. So I got a degree in graphic design and web development. And I just wanted to, I see a lot of jerseys out there and they kind of look the same.
Let's meet your Los Angeles record. Avery